Okay, it's time for more Dragon Quest VII. We are back here in Pilchard Bay after we beat the Demon King last time, and we thought that we had brought back the Almighty and returned peace to the world. But after visiting the Cathedral of Light, things don't seem so great. We're currently only 3 people, while Mervyn, the last time we saw him, was hunted as a heretic. And hopefully we can do something about that. But it seemed like everything was cut off again. Like we had those... what would you call it? Maybe a force field? Built up around all the islands, and the sky has turned dark. Like it did in the past on the islands that we saved. So let's just see. Can we... The spell fails. Just as I thought. Oh yeah, and our dad is lost at sea. So that sucks. Well, there's really not a lot of places to go. If we can't zoom. We don't have the Sky Stone. We don't have our ship. And we came from Estart Castle. Only place that is left to go, realistically, is the Shrine of Mysteries again. All comes back to there. Oh yeah, also there's just monsters everywhere now, so that's fun. But we should still be able to deal with these guys just fine. Yeah, they're not much stronger than the ones we were fighting previously. So even with just 3 people, we're not running into any issues. Speaking of our 3 people, rank 6, rank 7, and Aicha has finished the Paladin. Not that that really matters right now, since we can't really visit Alltrade's Abbey to change. We're kind of stuck in our current vocations. Okay, the Very Devil is a little cheeky here, but it's just drawing out the inevitable. Okay, Shrine of Mysteries. What can we do here? We had the teleportals. Maybe let's talk to the weird little guy first. Maybe he will have something to say about what has happened. Hi. He had like this very annoying voice I gave him. Can I still do that?
Ho ho, this is rather unfortunate to say the least. It seems that with this island cut off from the rest of the world, the stone tablets have lost all their powers. Which means I'm out of a job. That's not much good, is it?
Okay. Not quite what I expected. Oh, and the lights are out. Sealed with a mysterious power. So this isn't it either. Is there anywhere that the lights are still on? No. Maybe there's something we can do downstairs? Firmly locked. Aw, dang it. There's more secrets. Then what can we do? Maybe we need to talk to more people in Pilchard Bay. I don't think we talked to a lot of them. Camera. There we go. So if we go back there, maybe someone can help us. Did we talk to Maribel at the end last time? I don't think we did. I know we talked to our mother. The camera. Again. There we go. I do hope poor Pearl is coping.
Why is it so dark? It's not bedtime. This is no fun. I want to play.
Just what could have happened to make the sea so gloom and choppy? Whatever it wasn't good. I've never seen anything like this in all me seafaring life. I came from the castle to check on things here. Seems no monsters have come into the village yet, so that's something. And with me standing guard, they're not going to get anywhere near the place. I hope you're right. Good. Looks like nothing bad's happened here yet. I suppose even monsters would have trouble invading Pilchard Bay. Oh, Possum, it's you. I was so sorry to hear about your father. Truly, he was a man of the sea. There aren't many like him, that's for sure. You should be proud of him, you know, and proud to be his son. It's hard to know what to say, but you should try to honor him by living your life as fully and as cheerfully as he always did. That was a horrible meow. I know I can do better, but I'm not going to force it. Hey, Maribel. The sky's so dark. Could it be happening here? Oh, Possum, it's you. Do you think our little island's been cut off from the rest of the world? Yeah. I knew it. I just knew it. But how? You beat the Demon King and revived the Almighty. Who else could have done something like this? Who else has that sort of power? I hate not knowing what's going on. Could there really be a monster out there worse than the Demon King? Well, whatever's going on, we need to get to the bottom of it. I'm not hanging around in Pilchard Bay anymore. I'm coming with you. My parents aren't going to like it much, but they're just going to accept that this is something I have to do. Hey, we're back to 4 party members. Only issue being that Maribel is probably really underleveled. Come on, Possum. Stop dawdling. Let's get out there and find out what's going on. Oh, actually, not that much. Level 28 compared to Aisha being level 30. That's fine. I mean, we are leveling up quite slowly in this game, so I guess that makes sense. with... I suppose you think you already know everything there is to know about this island, do you? Kind of, yeah. Well, I don't care what you think. You don't. This whole adventure got started at that shrine to the north of the village, right? Well, something tells me it's going to end there too. So let's get this ending begun. Chop chop! Shrine to the north? Is she talking about the Shrine of Mysteries, or are we going to this place over here, which we haven't been to in a while? Grave of Earth and Fire? No, I think she's talking about the Shrine of Mysteries. It's been so long, I'm forgetting what these places even are. Well, it doesn't help that we only visited that place once in the prologue. Before we even had our first battles. You know what, let's get a battle in for Maribel. As a pirate, I'm pretty sure she also has thin air still, right? Oh, hell yeah, double thin air. These enemies are giving good experience points, though. Like, that's, I think, double what we had the last time we were fighting enemies. Possum. Did anyone else just hear something? There was something. Possum. I definitely heard something that time. Awesome. Yeah, I'm coming. It sounds like it's coming from the statue over there. The statue? Awesome. I knew it. The voice is coming from the statue. Possum. Art thou there, Possum? Yes, I've been here. Praise be, using the statue to channel my voice was not such a foolish idea after all, it seems. Oh. It is I, Sir Mervyn. There is something I must share with you. Sir Mervyn? You're alright? Oh, thank goodness.
It's Sir Mervyn. Hello, Sir Mervyn.
Sir Mervyn? Where are you? Is all well in the rest of the world? Friends, lend me thine ears, for I have a terrible tale to relate. It begins soon after we parted ways at the Cathedral of Light. The Almighty hath made a most fateful decision. Believing certain regions to be irredeemably blighted by evil, he hath erased them from our world. As you may have guessed, the Isle of Estard is one such place. I tried to reason with him, but he branded me a heretic and banished me from his sight. I escaped the wrath of his servants and fled to the remote region of Buckingham, wherein I have hidden myself away. My only hope was to use the powers granted me as a Knight of Light to transmit my voice to a place where you might be found. So, he has just been saying possum the entire time, through the statue, just hoping we come by. But that's terrible. What are we going to do? I too am greatly troubled by these developments, which is why I must needs investigate further. There exist in this world beings with power almost equal to that of the Almighty himself, the four great spirits. It is my belief that if we can locate them, they may be able to offer us some insight into the state in which we find ourselves. Hi, Annex. How's summoning the apocalypse? It went pretty bad. It was also just not intended. So now we're trying to undo it. And where do we find these great spirits exactly? Each spirit presides over one of the elements: earth, wind, fire, and water. And each dwells in a region wherein that element may be found in abundance. I suspect that the regions sealed off by the Almighty may well be the selfsame regions over which the great spirits have dominion. Why he has done this I cannot fully explain, but my investigations have led me to this conclusion. Fugitive that I am, I must ask that you aid me in this task. I will offer all the support I can. Simply stand before the statue and your voices will be carried to me. Curses! Footsteps approach. Alas, I must depart. Until next time, friends. Hi, Mervin. Hopefully see you soon. It would be the start of an SMT game if it happened at the start. That is true. Or even the backstory in some of them. Okay, so it has to do with the Force Spirits, which makes sense. We've been hearing about them on our travels. We know that one of them is the Spirit of the Land that is revered in... Oh, now we can enter. But the teleportal is not moving. Yeah, we have the Spirit of the Land, which is probably the Earth Spirit, which is revered in Al-Balad. The Fire Spirit, of course, in Emberdale. I guess the Water Spirit would be in Buckingham, and the Wind Spirit in Aeolus Vale. Yeah, these are not... Yeah, they're not moving. So we can't even use these to go anywhere. That's not good. It seems we are stranded here on this island.
How are we supposed to get off this island now?
After all, the sea looks all black and scary. I don't want to go near it.
Suddenly, a voice floats through the air. Awesome, awesome. 'Tis I, Sir Mervyn. Am I right in thinking that thou art unable to journey to other regions? You are right. But all hope is not lost. The 4 teleportals in the island's shrine should allow thee to travel to the regions wherein the great spirits dwell. About that, we just tried that.
I'm pretty sure I remember those torches outside the door being lit the last time we were here.
If I recall correctly, the torches were originally lit by sacred flames originating from Emberdale. Perhaps their having been extinguished is the cause of the teleportal's loss of power. Perhaps I may be of assistance. I understand there to be another sacred flame here in Buckingham. If I am able to locate it, I believe that such powers as I possess might enable me to send it to you. Tell me, Possum, does this plan seem a wise one to you? Yeah, we know exactly where the sacred flame is. Very well, but I shall do all that is in my powers to assist you. I ask only for your patience.
Good luck, Sir Mervyn. You're the best.
Thanks, Sir Mervyn. You can do it, I know you can.
Take care, Sir Mervyn.
Are we gonna play Sir Mervyn now? Excuse me? You've been standing there staring at me for a while now. Are you feeling unwell? No, all is well. Oh, well, as long as you're sure. What's my favorite Dragon Quest game? It's a toss-up between 5 and 8. And I think usually 8 wins out by a small margin simply because it was the first one I played. We're really just playing Mervyn now. Don't know how to feel about this. Hopefully we don't have to, like, fight a boss or anything. Should 8 get a remake in my eyes? I mean, it already did on the 3DS, but... Whoa! But making it available on modern platforms, best case scenario, a PC release, would be a very good thing, I think, just for more people to be able to experience it. Okay. Mervyn doesn't have the best offensive moves here. Let's maybe try Crackle? Oh, fuck. How's a normal attack? 33. Oh, that's horrible. I did not mean to defend. Ooh, this could go really badly. This is only one enemy. Also, there's like extra content in the 3DS version that the original PS2 release didn't have. But the 3DS version has like different cons. So having like a definitive edition of Dragon Quest VIII would be great. I'm sorry, but the beacon's off limits at the moment. You'll need to get permission from King Buckingham if you want to go in. Okay. You agree that the game should be available on more modern platforms like PC? Yeah, I think that's a given. Just because, no, PS2 and 3DS are both not of the times anymore. Same time, I feel like using the 3DS version would feel similar to using Persona 3 Portable, although you still prefer the 3DS gameplay-wise. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, a definitive version that kind of combines both versions of the game, the original PS2 and the 3DS remake. That would be like the best case scenario, which is why Square Enix won't do it. Oh, you're pretty. A Monarchiopteryx. I like the white feathers on them. Like, we've seen these enemies before, but with a different palette. But I gotta say, the white and gold looks really good on them. I could just remake it again in Unreal Engine or something. Yeah. Like, imagining Dragon Quest VIII with, like, the graphical fidelity of 11, or even better than that. Oh, that would be so good. We can all dream, yeah. Can we kill this liquid metal slime with a hatchet, man? No, it flees. A proper release of older SMT games on modern systems. Translated in English. I mean, sometimes wonders do happen. Like, I still remember that I couldn't believe that the Live Alive remake was actually happening. That was one of those wonders. Like, not just it being made, but also being officially translated and released internationally. When I first found out about Live Alive, I would have never thought that possible. Just seemed like one of those things that would forever be a niche interest thing that no one else knows about. And hey, maybe one day we're getting Bahamut Lagoon. That's another one of those dreams. We will be getting Bahamut Lagoon, not sure when, but we will. That's the spirit. What do we do against the Gold Golem? Maybe just hope? Hope and pray. Hope and pray sounds like a good idea. Because I don't think they would be weak against magic. I mean, I guess we can try. Frizzle! Oh no, they are weak. Or at least not resistant to it. That's good to know. Wrong staircase. And maybe let's get a full heal in just to be safe. Oh, of course it flees. But hey, that's better than dealing with an enemy that might actually pose a threat. Welcome to New Buckingham Palace, an underground paradise where humans and dwarves live side by side. Okay, I thought you were kind of in my way, so... What's going on up there?
Here, I know you're a tourist and all, but you must have heard the rumors about that pirate ship one got frozen somewhere out at sea. Word is that ship used to be the pride of Buckingham.
Okay, you're not telling me anything new. What's going on here? I refuse to spend another minute cooped up in my room. It doesn't suit me. I need to be out among my people. Your Highness, please, you must return to your room immediately. King Buckingham has ordered it. Hello, Mr. King, sir. Ho ho! A tourist, eh? I trust you're having a whale of a time here in Buckingham. No, that's not right. I really shouldn't be so chipper at a time like this. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Let me try again. Welcome to Buckingham, Wanderer. I wish I was able to offer you more of a welcome, but alas, I am in no position to do so. You see, a short while ago I was summoned to the Cathedral of Light for an audience with the Almighty. And the commandments he gave troubled me greatly. I simply cannot believe he would say such things. If my worst fears are correct, we are in for some very dark times indeed. In fact, they may have already begun. Some islands have disappeared. It may only be a matter of time before this continent succumbs to the same fate. But enough of my doom-mongering. What is it that brings you here? You certainly don't look like a tourist. What? You have come in search of the guiding light. And what, may I ask, do you intend to do with it? Wait. Did the Almighty send you? No, he did not. Very well. Though you were present at the Cathedral of Light, were you not? Yes, I remember now. But if you seek the guiding light in which the power of the one true God is said to reside... Very well. I believe that your intentions are pure. I will send a messenger to inform the beacon guards that you are to be allowed to enter. But be careful, the tower is infested with monsters. So is everywhere right now. I don't know if you've ever stepped outside of your palace in the last... like, in between coming back from the Cathedral of Light and now, but, yeah, there's monsters everywhere. Can I just rest up here, maybe? Aw. Hey, Spops! There's the level up. Aw, damn it. Okay, let's just quickly delete this guy. I didn't... Oh no, I did have evac. Nice. Haha. I do think I'm quickly going to... Nah, we should be fine. We do have some magic waters. Yeah, we have some magic waters just in case. We should be fine. We're not gonna run out of MP. It's going to be okay. What's that? You have permission to enter from King Buckingham. Very well, in you go. I imagine we could have just told him that and he wouldn't have checked. Okay, let's try to maybe not get into too many fights. Ah, come on. Gotta go around here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Once we get the guiding light, we should hopefully be able to reunite with our party. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a lot of monsters here. There's a lot of monsters. Let me on here. Haha. If we time this right, we should be able to just... yeah. Let me pass here. A little bit of stealth action. Oh, I don't think we can... yeah. We could not avoid that guy. But hey, Kafrizzle. Damn it. Okay. I don't think you would be weak to Kafrizzle, so let's try Crackle. Nope, you resist that. Maybe you are weak to Kafrizzle? I kind of thought you wouldn't because you're carrying those braziers, those torches, whatever. No, you are just deleted by Kafrizzle like everything else. Damn it. At least the game is nice and we only encounter singular enemies as Mervyn, so we don't get overrun by like a whole group of them. I imagine that would be quite painful. Okay, Mucifer. You are a red demon-like monster. You are for sure weak to Crackle though, right? It's not even affected. Okay, let's try Kafrizzle. Like we always do. Yep, that does way more damage. Normal attack should be fine now. No, it's not. Then we use 2 Kafrizzles. Someone released a patch for the 3DS versions of 7 and 8 that changes the OST to the orchestral versions. Ooh, that's cool. Though I'm so far into the game now that I don't think I'm going to bother with that now, but if I ever feel the itch to replay this, that sounds like a good way to do it. But I think it's going to be a while before I would ever want to replay this, simply because it's such a time commitment. Yeah, even more so than the other games. That's also like the big reason why I actually would say Dragon Quest 1 is a nice one to start out with, but don't use Dragon Quest 2 as one of your first ones. Because 1 is at least very short, especially if you play a fan translation of the Super Famicom remake. You can just knock that out in like 5 to 6 hours. While the second one does take quite a bit longer. And they're both a little more antiquated than everything after 3. Suddenly, a voice floats through the air.
Sir Mervyn, are you alright?
You found the guiding light, I assume? Well, what's going on? Tell us.
I have indeed located the guiding light. Prepare thyselves, friends. I will send it to you now.
And suddenly, the entire Shrine of Mysteries burns down. Finishing a JRPG in 5 to 6 hours is weird sounding, but makes sense for a Famicom era JRPG. I mean, the first Dragon Quest is really thin on plot. It is mostly grinding. And then the remakes have some rebalancing when it comes to experience and gold. So you don't need as much grinding. The original NES version takes more like 10 hours. Which is still very short for a JRPG.
Well, Possum, let the sacred flame reach thee without incident.
Come on, Possum, we have to go and check. Wonder how they're gonna handle it in the HD 2D remake. Yeah, I'm wondering about that as well. Because they did make some very nice updates to the HD 2D remake of 3 from what I've seen. They also have the second game bundle, yeah. That's what they've been doing since the Super Famicom remake, so... Oh yeah, this brings us right back to the summit. I don't know if this is where we want to go. Maybe somewhere closer to town would be nice. Maybe the water, actually, since we want to get with... Oh, no, the other ones are out. Okay, so we gotta go to Burnmont. Yep, all the other ones are out. Feels weird to see it bundled very calm, but also see it with Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem, where the original Super Nintendo version has a remake of Shadow Dragon included with it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I'm just going to check back in... Oh, hello?
What just happened? Everything suddenly got dark and then that monster. Never seen anything like it. I ran for my life and only just managed to get away. I'm not safe yet, though.
A monster? And he's coming from the direction of Emberdale? Oh no, we gotta help the people. What if Pamela is in danger? Whoa! That's a big guy. Hello? No, not the well. I wanted to talk to the woman. I'm freezing. A nice bath would be just the ticket right now. Hold up, there's not any steam coming out of the well. I wonder why that might be. This is the apocalypse. Yeah, everything is kind of not great. It's gone out. The fire of the Father of the Flame gave us... The fire the Father of the Flame gave us has gone out. I weren't supposed to let it go out, no matter what. But now look what's gone and happened. I don't understand. How? Oh. By gum, it's a monster! Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Shin Dragonic Questy. Wonderful. They better have monster wrangling with it. You don't have it in the same way that you do in other titles, but you can get the monsters to come to your monster meadows. So you don't use them to fight like you do in 5 or the monster party members in 6. Oh, it's like Blue Mage from... Oh, you mean the vocation. There is the Monster Masher vocation in this game. Which Ruff has mastered here, as you can see. That kind of gives you a few abilities that are common with monster enemies, like the breath attacks. It's less like the Blue Mage where you learn the moves from the monsters themselves. Or the enemies themselves. Is it 'cause the flame went out? Is that why monsters came here? We're doomed! Mighty Father of the Flame, have mercy on me soul.
What in the name of all that's holy is going on here? Do you think the Father of Flame maybe narked with us for not holding enough flaming festivals? Crikey O'Reilly.
Crikey O'Reilly. Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we're just doing the same thing we've been doing the entire time until it stops working. Okay, that guy just heals himself a little bit, so we can take him up this time.
Tough for that. You saved me skin right enough. But why were the monsters here in the first place? The only place around here where monsters live is Upburnment. Surely they've not come from up there.
No, they're just coming from everywhere now.
The flame just went out all by itself. I didn't do out to it.
monster. So we just do this to all the places where there should be fire in town, I guess. Oh, we got our mentalist level increased. Neat. It's a monster. Please, you've got to help me. I already did. Okay, the only one where there wasn't any was here. Well, maybe we should talk to the gaffer.
This flame's looking a bit sickly, don't you think?
Probably.
Aye, I can't help worrying this means something has happened to the Father of Flame. I mean, he's the one who gives us the gift of fire, right? I don't rightly know what to do. No matter what I try, the flame just won't get any bigger. I'll not be able to cook out for the lady of the house with this little thing. And she needs feeding up at the moment. She collapsed a while back after all. It were this blasted cult that were to blame, you mark my words.
Oh, by gum, Summit's got you right worked up, eh? Whoa, what's the matter? Monsters? Here in the village? Crikey, you'd better go and tell the gaffer about this sharpish. You need to go and talk to Gaffer Sharpish, go on.
Now, I don't rightly know what's happened, truth be told. But one thing's for certain, there's a dark cloud hanging over Emberdale all of a sudden.
Aye, that much is plain to see. One look at Burnment will tell you Summit's not right. The question is, what are we going to do about it? I've not the first clue, Pamela, really I've not.
Well, maybe we shouldn't be trying to do out yet. It's still early days after all. We've no inkling how this is going to pan out. Well, look who it is. What brings you here? Something happened? Right then, in you come. Tell us about it. Monsters? Here in the village? But the Father of Flame is meant to protect us. He's meant to stop that kind of thing. What's that? The lava's all gone from Burnment as well? Crikey. Alright, you listen up. I'm going up the mount. I need to take a gander at what's going on with my own eyes. This lot are coming with me. I'll be needing protection. That alright with you?
Sure, I guess. Maybe that's going to help us as well.
Right then, let's get cracking, shall we?
When I saw the Almighty with my own eyes up in the Cathedral of Light, I were convinced. I thought peace were back for good, but now things are worse than ever. Maybe it's because I got too obsessed with making Emberdale bigger and more successful? Maybe the Almighty doesn't like that kind of thing. I don't know. What'll become of us?
Well, I am going to do my darndest that everything's going to turn out alright. Maybe we should rest up real quick before going back to Burnment. Just in case something's going on there.
I think I'm right in saying that this is the biggest crisis Emberdale's ever faced.
Still, we've all got to do what we can, which for me is to keep praying to the Father of the Flame. Now then, welcome to our inn. Just a little refreshment before going up Burnment.
Hold up, Possum. I know we're in a hurry, but I need to pop back home before we head off. I've some things I need to ask of our Dora.
Okay, then I guess we're gonna do that. Could have told us that earlier.
Madame Pamela, is there something I should be doing? There's always something you should be doing, lass. Go and fetch that stuff, will you? We might be needing it where we're going.
That stuff?
You know, the stuff. The stuff I thought I'd lost. The good stuff. Oh, right you are, Madame Pamela. I'll make sure to find it. I'll turn this place upside down if I need be. Now then, where the heck could it have got to?
I guess Pamela just needs her stuff so she can actually relax in these trying times. She better have enough stuff for all of us. Oh, this is a dragster, not a dragstar. A little bit of a downgrade if I had to guess, but since they're appearing later, they must be stronger. Oh, and they're not as susceptible to our wind attacks. Oops. How about physical attacks? That works better. Level up. Maribel? It's been a while since... Yeah. We last saw her, so that would make sense. And we go back up. You're still here, you still haven't made it up. Yeah, nothing there.
I don't believe it. There's not a drop of lava left. It's all gone. Does this mean Father of the Flame is... No, I can still see some of it. Come on, Possum. We need to take a closer look.
Closer look. Are we just gonna jump down into the crater? It's over. It's all over.
Oh, pull yourself together, will you?
Pamela! How can you tell me to pull myself together? This is the end.
It'll be the end for you if you carry on moping. There's no need to despair just yet. There's still hope, lad.
Well, seeing as it's you saying so, I suppose I could try and believe you. You could also try and let us go through. You said there's still hope. Do you mean this lot are going to come to the rescue again?
Aye, that's about the size of it. They're going to do their best any road.
I knew it. Good luck to you, Possum. I'm behind you all the way. I guess we gotta go through here again.
Oh, there you are. Did you go and tell the folks back in the village what's been going on up here?
Sure we did.
So, how's it looking down there? What? There's monsters in Emberday too? Crikey, I don't rightly know what to do.
You're going to let us through, is what? We need to go and take a gander in the crater.
You're going in there, but you can't. It's too dangerous.
Oh, give over. I've seen this lot to look after me. I'll be fine.
Well, if you say so, I'll stay here and keep an eye on things.
Aye, you do that. Right? That's enough jelping. Come on, you lot.
We lot aren't going to come on indeed. Hey, at least with this dungeon it's been a while since we actually went through it. Hello. So it's not like the others where we go through them a bunch of times right after one another. Which is nice. Returning to this place now, after all this time. Oh, hello. Live lavas? Live lavas. The crackle slash, for sure. Let's just use some thin air again. Maybe multi-slice. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, yeah, Crackle Slash doing wonders. Also, the thin air is doing good work. Oh, hello. We haven't seen that guy since, oh god, when was that? There was a boss like that. Oh. That connection is not shown on the map. I should have noticed that earlier. Interesting. Oh.
Oh. By gum, this is somewhat else. There's somewhat waiting for us up ahead, Possum. Somewhat right powerful. We'd best make sure to be careful. But there's no going around it, so we'd best get it out of the way. Come on.
Somewhat powerful, you say? So we just got Maribel back and she's going to be part of a boss fight? Let's hope this goes well. Oi, oi, oi. There's water in the middle of the volcano? Interesting. Usually those lakes only form once the volcano has actually gone out. Okay, multi-slice didn't do that well. Maybe lightning? Oh, they're not affected by it at all. Okay, then. Okay, now we should just take it out like that. Okay. Oh, what? A gem slime? I was not expecting that thing to show up here. Those are usually like post-game enemies. Like the only time I ever really see them is in the Dragon Quest Monsters games, and in the original Dragon Quest Monsters, this thing is like one of the hardest monsters to get. And also one of the strongest in terms of like defense and immunities. But clearly here it is not of that caliber. Oh. Ooh, we found the magma staff. I'm guessing that's not going to be as important here as it is in other games. We're not going to get around you, Gripevine. I do have the Flame Slash. You seem like you would be weak against that. Let's just see how this goes. It's not affected by wind, so 3 of our attacks are wasted. Flame Slash does good damage though. And it's just putting Ruff to sleep. Okay, we're fine. So Flame Slash and then just normal attacks from the others maybe. It does survive 2 Flame Slashes. That's good defense. Oh! Blazing Wingworms. Oh, this is like if the Palette of Sulk wasn't weird. I really like these guys. The purple underbelly really works. Oh, and it actually survives. But not too much longer. And we can get healed up here. Nice. I don't know why I did that twice, but okay. This is a little more confusing than the previous floor. Delusionists. That's a great name. Maybe Lightning Slash. Of course they can dazzle. I should probably use some Thin Air just to get rid of the Delusionists. I was not doing that for the Gem Slime. Because that does not take a lot from those. I guess we gotta get rid of these first. Oh, they're also not affected by wind. Well, okay then. Let's just get a multi-heal going with Aisha. As long as the Gem Slime only heals the Delusionist a little bit, we can put that damage back out. I don't like how little damage Maribel is doing, actually. As a pirate, she's not that bad offensively, but she just does not have the... Oh, hello. The equipment anymore, I guess. Even though we haven't really been buying that much new equipment. The biggest things we've gotten have all been like things we just got through the story. Ah, Maribel's Maelstrom. That should probably be good to a bunch of the monsters here. Okay, this is a dead end, but we have a treasure chest. Yggdrasil. I'll take it. I'll take it and say thank you for it. Over here should be the correct way then. But first we have to deal with this Gripevine. which means get Crackle Slash and then just normal attacks from the others. Oh, nice critical, Aisha. Very nice critical there. Can you maybe do that again? Also, I think I should probably put Aisha first. As a paladin, she's like our tank. She also has the best healing though, so maybe second? Maybe like this. And this looks like if we go through, there's going to be something important happening, so let me just refresh a little bit here. Did we have a prayer ring somewhere? We should have a prayer ring. Just don't know where. There. 3 of them even. Let's give that to Aisha. Not equip it. Going to use it to recover your MP. And then you're going to hold on to that. I should also give my other stuff here to someone. Ruff is pretty fast. So let's give Ruff an Yggdrasil leaf. Let's also give everyone an Yggdrasil dew. Possum already has one, so we're going to give 1 each to the other 3. And then also our magic waters. 1 each to everyone. Possum already has one. We're gonna give 1 to Aisha, 1 to Ruff, and 1 to Maribel. And then maybe the strong medicine here as well. 1 to Maribel, 1 to Ruff. Ruff has the lowest MP out of everyone, so giving that to him is probably a good idea just so he can do something in case he runs out of it. Do we have some other stuff that can maybe be used as an item in battle? We do have the Water Maul wand. But I was thinking maybe more something that would heal us. I don't quite think so, but does the Staff of Salvation do that? Oh yeah, sure. Of course it does. So let's give that to Ruff as well. And then we go in here. Yep, this looks important. Possum tries to open the door, but it won't budge.
That power I were sensing, it's on the other side of this door. Righto, I suppose it's about time I made myself useful. There, I've asked Aura to come and join us. She'll not be long. Why don't I tell you a nice story while we're waiting?
Sure.
Righto. Ahem. Once upon a time, the Father of the Flame used to be just one part of a much bigger and more powerful god, the Almighty. As you probably know by now, the Almighty fought against the Demon King but ended up getting beaten. So what he did was, just as he were about to be destroyed forever, he split off 4 parts of himself. Each of those 4 parts ended up in charge of one of the elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Burnman's the most fiery place in the whole world, so naturally, the Father of Flame came here, and that's when the locals started to worship him. That's how the story goes, in your road. Ah, there's Dora now.
And the warrior from the summit brought her down here, so that's nice of him.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Pamela. Whew. Not to worry, Les. I was just telling a little story to pass the time. Did you bring it? Yes, the conflagration key and the bottle of kindling oil, just like you asked. Grand. You'll be needing these, Possum. Here you go. Get oiled up. Can I head back to the village now? Aye. I think that'd be best. Sorry to make you come all the way up here, Les. Oh, no, it were not, really. You take care now, won't you? I don't suppose you'd be so good as to escort me back down to Mont?
It'd be my pleasure. Shall we?
Oh, it's Coney.
Shall we? Right then, Possum. Use that key to open the door and let's get moving.
Uh-huh. So, what do I do now? Do I just pour oil into the lava, or...?
This is it. This is the source of that power I was sensing. Look, the lava's not disappeared. It's still here, and it's bubbling away nicely.
Who goes there?
Is that... Are you? Father of the Flame?
I burn. Too weak. Too dim.
Too weak, eh? Right then, Possum, you'd best pour on that kindling oil. That should put a bit of fire back in Burnman's belly. Well, go on. What are you waiting for?
Let's just throw that in there. And then it explodes and everyone dies. The end.
My gum, it's getting a bit sweaty in here. It's boiling. What is happening?
The time has come. The spark has been rekindled. I burn anew. How long have I slumbered? Days? Years? Centuries? Is it you who have awoken me, humans?
My. So this is the Father of Flame, eh? Wood.
I know not of whom you speak. I am the Fire Spirit.
That's what I've said. The Fire Spirit? I will call you that if you prefer. Now then, we need your help. We need you to free us from the great darkness that's fallen over our land.
I will not. I do not take orders from mere humans.
What? After we went to all the trouble of waking you up?
Unless... Yes, I have an idea. I admire those with fire in their hearts and a spark in their souls. Prove yourselves in the heat of battle, and I might consider your request. Do you accept my challenge?
Sure.
I had hoped my offer might kindle your interest. It has been a long time since I felt the burning passion of battle. Now come, let me sear your souls to a cinder.
Oh shit. Oh shit. So, since this is the fire spirit, I'm guessing we gotta insulatl. And magic barrier is probably a good idea as well. What can Ruff do really? Not a lot. Woolly Blanket is for ice-based attacks, definitely not what we have to worry about here. Gritty Diddy for some defense in case this guy uses some physical attacks. Maribel, do you have something? I guess you can oomph. Oomph Possum for later. Oh god, Maribel. Wait, no, that's attack, it's fine. I was like, oh god, her defense is still very bad. Oh, you can't even see because the devil is in front of it. It is 105, which is almost 100 points lower than Aisha's defense. Okay, but still, Maribel, you're just going to buff Possum, and then we hope the Crackle Slash does a lot of damage here. Shouts. Okay, only Possum can't act this turn, that's fine. And set up another magic barrier. Maybe Ruff can buff Maribel a little more, so she's not just completely lost here. Actually, no. Ruff is going to Helm Splitter. Hopefully we can lower the Fire Spirit's defense. And then Maribel is going to buff herself. Does that work? Yep, defense decreases. Nice. Okay, only Aisha is not frozen with fear. Great. Aisha does not have Crackle Slash or Helm Splitter. I think our move here is to oomph Aisha as well. Just so we have better chances of actually moving with the War Cries. Oh, Frizzle on Maribel, 30 damage, that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay, Crackle Slash. Aisha is boosted now as well. Also has an oomph on. So we can Knuckle Sandwich. Ruff is going to Helm Splitter again to get the defense even lower. And then Maribel. You know what? Let's oomph Ruff as well. Okay, he's faster though. Oh, that's a miss. 283. No. Not as much as I wanted to be. Let's see if Knuckle Sandwich does more. 283 and... What are we gonna do with you? I think Maribel is just gonna mid-heal herself. Just because she has so much less max HP. 544. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. I thought Crackle Slash would be so smart here because it's ice against the Fire Spirit. So we have the elemental the upper hand when it comes to elements. Let's just put it that way. But no, just hit him in the face real hard. That's still better. And then when we get low on HP, we're just going to multi-heal with Aisha. Oh, Maribel is kind of playing support otherwise. Ooh, Backdraft could be nice. 408, 316, and a miss. Knuckle sandwich, knuckle sandwich, knuckle sandwich, and oomph. Awesome. Frizzle on rough. Aisha's oomph wears off, which is completely fine timing-wise because we can just multi-heal here. And then Maribel can set that up again. That's a miss. I think we need another magic barrier though. So Aisha's going to be a little bit more supportive here as well. And while Maribel gives a mid-heal to her. Okay, and Ruff needs another oomph as well. The Ball of Flame did quite a bit there. That should still be fine, I think. Yeah, just full heal Aisha. Okay, that's fine. I think we also need to Helm Splitter again. I think his defense might have reset. Oh, but he's already gone. That was quite easy, actually. I'm still a bit disappointed that Crackle Slash wasn't like the super busted move in this fight that I thought it would be. That would have been quite the big brain moment, but no, Knuckle Sandwich is just your best friend.
This is inconceivable. Humanity's flame must have come to burn much more brightly during my absence. But I will honor my promise. You say this land has been engulfed in darkness? I sense that it has been sealed off from the rest of the world also. Then let us shed some light on the subject. Yeah! I'm going to frizzle the darkness.
He really did just frizzle the darkness. Damn.
How can this be? Does my flame not burn brightly enough? Could it be this dark power? Could it be him? If so, then my power alone will not suffice. The strength of all 4 great spirits will be required.
And where might we find them exactly?
They slumber still. You must seek them out. Seek them out in the places where their elements are strongest. It would seem that another place of great spiritual power has been sealed away also. This will be the perfect place for me to wait until the time is right. Until the other spirits too have been roused from their slumber.
See ya. Oh, they're all moving into the Shrine of Mysteries. Oh. Or where are you going?
So, that were the fire spirit, eh? I know you said you were only part god, but he certainly seemed more than powerful enough. Hmm?
Ooh, fancy. The Fire Amulet.
Did he drop this, do you think? You'd best take it with you, and you're out. Right. Shall we get back to the village? Folks will be wondering what's been afoot.
Sure thing. Let's get back to Emberdale. Oh, you can barely see it, but Pamela's running animation looks very funny. Look at her just scuttering about.
Right. I'd best go and tell Gaffer what happened up on Mount. I suppose you'll be heading off soon, will you?
Probably, yeah.
You'd best get cracking. We're all relying on you, you know. See you next time, eh? Cheerio!
Okay, but how do we actually get back? I guess we have to go to the summit again and teleport back. So going back to Emberdale was actually counterproductive because we need to get back to the summit to actually leave this place. And then I hope it's just going to open up the next area that we need to go to. I mean, it's pretty obvious that it's gonna be... Oh, but Buckingham doesn't actually work that way, does it? Because we had the Rainbow Cove, or what it was called, where we got the Prism Dew for the water teleportal. So... That's not how we get to Buckingham. But we at least have Albalad and Aeolus Vale. Let's see, this is still out. What about this one? This fire is also still out. And this too. Maybe it's about the fiery lines that a fire spirit left on the ocean. Maybe that will guide us. So let's return to Pilchard Bay. Oops, Scarewells. Ah well. You're not scaring me. Oh! That was a jump scare though, from the winged saber cat. Maybe a lightning slash here, thin air there. Maybe Ruff can throw some stones, that's a little funny. Maribel, you should use some offensive moves. Okay, 35, that's not a lot. That is actually quite meager. But now for real, let's get back to Pilchard Bay, hopefully without any more monster jump scares into our faces. Oh, that was close. First it gets dark, then it gets light again. Now a strange ship turns up. Is our village cursed or something? What happened to the quiet life? Oh, Possum, it's you. Welcome back. As long as we've got you, Pilchard Bay will be fine. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to block your way. A weird ship, you say? Let's check that out.
There are these strange strings of flames going from the shore right out to that big boat. Can't tell you why, but it feels like someone or something's trying to lure us on board.
Maybe not you, but definitely me.
So, it seems that huge ship was guided here by those strings of flaming lights. But what does it want? Since it's arrived, it hasn't moved at all.
I get the feeling the people on board are just sitting out there, watching us. And if they're not going to come to us, we're just going to have to go to them. We're making preparations now to sail over and have a closer look. Perhaps he's on board that ship. Yes, maybe they picked him up floating out at sea. Possum dear, it's you. It's such a relief to see you safe and well. If something were to happen to you too, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. Anyway, now you're back, would you mind going with Mayor Mate and the others and taking a closer look at that enormous warship? Whoever's on board might know something about your father's whereabouts. It has to be worth asking. You'll do this little thing for your old mum, won't you, Possum? Of course. I want to know what happened to Dad as well. That's my boy, just be careful, you hear? Hey, Mayor.
So, it seems that huge ship was guided here by those strings of flaming lights. Oh.
Yeah, you told me already.
Actually, it looks like we're pretty much ready to go. Right, time to go and find out who's out there. What's that? You want to come too? Well, I suppose there's no reason why not. If they're hostile and it comes to blows, the more hands on deck the better. Come on then, there's no sense in delaying. Let's get aboard and prepare to set sail. You should probably go below deck as well. Don't want you getting in the way while we're setting sail.
Okay. Big warship.
I've decided I can't stay on shore moping for the rest of my life. I have to head over to that ship. Per reckons we might be able to find a clue to Pollock's whereabouts out there. And that's good enough for me. Well, it looks like we're about ready for the off. Are you all set, Possum?
Oh yeah, I've never been more set.
Alright then, I'll go up top while we cast off. You stay down here and be ready for action in case we run into trouble.
I'm always ready for trouble. Just maybe don't make it double. That could be a little more risky. It's the sea dragon.
Oh, look at the size of it. I've never seen the like. Righto, come alongside there and throw up a line.
Yo.
Line secure, Mayor Mate, sir. Alright, Possum, you go aboard first. Careful now. Avast there, you scurvy fiends. Do you think you can board our vessel as you please, do you? Away with ye. No! What was that noise, shipmate? Monsters, Mr. Tar, sir. The accursed creatures are trying to board the sea dragon. Monsters? But I thought we'd lashed every last fiend in the waters till they could be lashed no more. Let me take a look at them. Arr, you brainless bilge-rat. When did you ever see a monster use a rope? That there's a human, curse ye! Lower the lifeboat and bring the poor lubber aboard before he drowns. I'll get to the bridge and tell Captain Sharkeye we've got us some visitors.
We gotta meet Sharkeye. Can it be 2 years already since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the royal fleet? The results have been spectacular, just as your majesty predicted. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers. Yes, I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. I suppose it is only natural given the zeal with which Sharkeye has been eradicating monsters all over the ocean. And if rumors are to be believed, he is planning to take things one step further. The reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters off to a distant corner of the ocean, where he will engage him in a battle to finish this once and for all. But, your majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child. I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed. We could try to stop him, but you know full well that he would go regardless. He'll fulfill his promise to save the world, or perish in the attempt.
Yar, you know me better than me own dear mother, your majesty.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Greetings, Sharkeye. And how fares the beautiful Anais?
I thank you for asking, sire. She had a rough old night last night, but nothing a hearty breakfast couldn't fix. I see no reason why we can't set sail as planned.
Sharkeye, I hope I can consider myself your friend. As such, I am begging you, please don't go to sea tomorrow. The Demon King is not to be trifled with, and if something were to happen to you, then...
Your majesty, please. You understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set and that's the end of it. Besides, there is no enemy I've not bested yet. Where there's a will, there's a way. Fear not, sire. I have every intention of sailing back from this voyage with me hull intact.
It seems we cannot change your mind. As a friend, it pains me. As a king, it gives me hope. Thank you.
Arr, you silver-tongued devil, you. I can see why they made you captain of this fair realm. Now listen, we're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there or I'll keel-haul the lot of ye.
Do we really have to watch this entire cutscene again? I know that it's been a bit since we saw this, but come on. Also, hi Neo.
Or if you can't put a bit more wind in these sails, the monsters will be upon us before we've put more than a few leagues between ourselves and Buckingham. Set a course to the southwest. Avast, Riggin. Time to put an end to your daydreaming and get to work. Send all except the fighting men below deck. Aye, Mr. Tar. Captain Sharkeye, I am here as a representative of the Kingdom of Buckingham. Myself and my men wish to fight alongside you in your final battle. and we will not take no for an answer.
If there's one thing I've learned these past few years, it's that you Buckingham boys are a stubborn bunch. You're welcome along on this voyage, though I've an idea you'll be regretting your pig-headedness before our journey's through. Truth is, we've little hope of victory in the battle ahead. After all, the Demon King possesses a power beyond all reckoning. But even should he best us, we'll not go down without landing a broadside or two. We can but try. And if you Buckingham boys are of a mind to join us on the road to hell, far be it from me to stop ye. God, he's so cool.
We've nothing to fear, Captain. The water spill will see that we don't perish. We'll send those monsters to Davy Jones' locker and you'll be back in Buckingham at Lady Anais' sight in no time.
Ha! That's the spirit, shipmate. Now I'd best be going above and casting a weather eye over their waves. Ahoy there, Mr. Tar. Anything to report?
Monsters, Captain Sharkeye. Hordes of the scurvy dogs as far as the eye could see.
Haha, just as I predicted. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy fizzock.
Aye, aye, Captain. We're right beside you all the way, ready for anything. There's not a man among us who'd go back on the oath we swore. The Spirit marked ye, Captain. She marked ye out for greatness.
Tar, lad. The mark upon me skin. It ain't complete. It's but a portion of the full sign of the water spirit. We may yet find that the power of the sea ain't mine to command. But even should it prove to be so, I'll lead my men to a glorious end. We'll throw mud at that demonic dog's eye before we go, I'll see to that.
Belay there, Captain. I'll not hear such talk. You'll be back in Buckingham with your beloved Anais before you know it. We all will. You've an unborn child who needs you.
And a crew here on the Sea Dragon who need you just as much. Ha! Where would I be without you, Tar, you sentimental old fool, ye? I need you salty dogs no less than you need me. You've made me what I am. But I'll not always be here. I can only hope that one day my boy will take the helm in me place. You know, Tar, I had a dream last night. I saw him. All grown. A strapping young lad, even without his father. And you know what I wished for? I wished that he'd one day find himself among a crew of square-rigged souls, every bit as faithful as yourself. Ha 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 ha! Now, that's enough talk of dreams and the like. No good will come of it. Make ready to engage the enemy.
Aye, aye, Captain. The men are all at battle stations. Avast, you scurvy dogs! All hands on deck! Prepare to fire on my command! Don't let 'em catch you unawares now, boys. Ready, aim, fire!
That's not fire, that's water. Possum, wake up, Possum.
I said wake up, lazy bones. Honestly.
Oh.
You must have been dreaming of something pretty dramatic, judging by the noises you were making.
Wasn't a nightmare, I hope. No, I would not call that a nightmare.
Well, I'll tell you what's a real nightmare. The people on this ship. Can you believe they threw you into the sea like that?
Still, at least they dragged you out again and gave you a cabin to dry out in. I suppose they can't be all that bad. And there comes one of them.
Yahor! Awake at last, are you? Good, good. Captain Shark, I'd like a word with you, lad. Follow me.
We're meeting Shark Eye. Oh, look at him. Place looks more like a castle than a ship. I mean, yeah, it is very much just a castle on a ship. Have you seen the thing?
Captain Sharkeye, I've brought you Possum and his crew as requested.
He looks so fucking cool.
Very good, Mr. Riggin. Now back to your post.
Aye aye, Captain.
Good day to ye, Possum, and to your shipmates. Let me start by apologizing for the welcome you received. The sea dog who cast down your rope is a rough old salt, but his heart's in the right place. Now, Mayor Mate's been telling me a little of your adventures so far, and of what else has been afoot in the world. 'Tis bone-chilling indeed to think we've been adrift so long, senseless and soulless, without ever making port. I believe we're beginning to put it all square in our minds. But I confess I find it all a little hard to countenance. Could the Sea Dragon truly have been frozen solid for centuries? I'll not say it's impossible, of course. There's little I put past that scurvy scoundrel, the Demon King, but still. Anyhow, enough of that. I hear you've made quite a habit of saving all the places of the world from peril. And if my sources speak truly, one of these was the Kingdom of Buckingham, is that correct?
Very much so, yes.
Then the king would have given you a little something by the way of thanks. The Sea Serpent Saber. 'Tis a unique trinket, to be sure. 'Twas gifted to our ancestors by the very water spirit herself. I entrusted it to Buckingham's care on the morning myself and the lad set off for a final battle. I've no doubt that he passed it on to ye, knowing that somehow, someday, our paths might cross. Would you be so kind as to show it to me? A glimpse of it'll go a long way to proving that what you've all been telling me is the truth.
Here you go, I even have it equipped.
Aye, it's the saber, all right. And there's very little doubt in your story. Which means that Anais, my dear Anais, is long since...
Actually, no. We heard from King Scuba that she was turned into a mermaid.
Possum, I need to talk to you man to man.
Oh?
It seems we know now what brought us this far. The question is, what course to chart from here on out? How to escape these dark doldrums in which we find ourselves becalmed. It ain't all doom and gloom, of course. We're no longer frozen solid, for one thing. If only we'd not been encased in that accursed ice for so damned long. I'll not be meeting my Anais again anytime soon. Do me a favor, Possum. Hold the saber aloft again, will you?
Sure. He's not looking at the sword, he's looking at Possum's arm.
Just as I thought. That mark you bear, lad.
That's a glove.
'Tis the watermark. Of that there's no doubt. Which can only mean one thing. You're...
It's just floating there, huh?
Arr, me arm, it burns!
Whoa! Ooh. All of them come back. Ooh, we can go to all of them now. Except the water one. Huh. Which is weird, considering this is the watermark. Dear me, you who are the last hope of the Almighty. Finally, your paths have crossed. Alas, they have done so in a world cut off from its surroundings and plunged into darkness. And yet, even in a world so tainted, so fragmented, like fragments of the forgotten past, still you awoke the fire spirit, Possum. Your power is great indeed. The awakening of my siblings, the spirits of earth and wind, may not be beyond you. I am the water spirit. For many centuries I have slept, but always have I watched over you. Now I too await my awakening. Fire, earth, wind. Wake first my fellow spirits from their slumber. When you have done so, come to Rainbow Cove, sea serpent saber in hand, and call upon me. Water brings life. Earth nurtures it. Wind carries it. And fire allows it to flourish. And when all at last is ended, life returns to water. Our powers must be combined. The four great spirits shall free you from this world of darkness. I am the water spirit, and I await my awakening. Here, deep beneath the ocean waves. Damn.
What's this? The mark on my arm has up and disappeared.
Then it's as I thought, as me dreams suggested.
Possum, you are my heir.
My duty, the one myself and my crew were unable to fulfill, 'tis yours now. The watermark on your arm, 'tis complete now. And our course is clear. When first we spied the flames lighten up the darkened ocean, they indicated two clear paths. The first and brightest led us to the Isle of Estard and to you, lad. The other, well, we don't yet know where it leads. But I'd bet me last doubloon that sailing that way be worth our while. There's no time to waste, we must weigh anchor and set sail for seas unknown. We'll turn the ship about and plot a new course. You and your friends get below and dressed up. We've work ahead of us.
Possum, psst, Possum, rise and shine, lad.
A very fine morning to you, shipmates. The sun's almost over the yardarm. The yardarm? And we've just made land. We sailed all night along the flaming path, see? You'll be wanting to disembark by means of the ladder at the bow there. That'd be the front end of the ship. Stay ashore as long as you need now. We'll be here awaiting your return. I clean forgot to introduce myself. 'Tis awful bad luck not to introduce yourself to new shipmates. My name's Riggin. I'll be taking care of you while you're aboard. Let me know if you're ever needing to rest. Okay, but before we go on land, before we make landfall, I am going to take a little break here, just for a few minutes, so if you need to grab something to drink, a little snack, or you gotta go to the bathroom, now would be the perfect time to do so, and I will see you right back here in just a few. Alright, and we are back. It's time to see where the fire spirit led us. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine what it's like to learn that some scurvy dogs froze me away for centuries? Not really. We're all wanting to keelhaul that accursed Demon King in the name of revenge, right enough.
It seems the world returned largely to its normal self while we were frozen away. But then, despite the Almighty having been restored, things fell back into darkness, and the Great Spirits remained sealed away in their slumber. I simply cannot decide what to make of it all.
The history of the Sea Dragon goes a long, long way back, you know. And I'm the longest surviving crew member she's ever had. There's none more ancient than me aboard. That's why they call me Old Salty. Why, I even remember when Captain Sharkeye was born. Helped raise him to be the fine pirate he is today, I did. And you know what? He was the spit of you when he was a lad.
I mean, we did learn that he is our ancestor, so that makes sense. Also, there's apparently a shop aboard, which is interesting. So let's see if maybe we can get some neat equipment there or something. Wait, it's... Oh. So I guess it's... below deck, but I just don't know where. But hey, there's stuff to break. Seed of Strength. Are you selling stuff?
Captain Sharkeye has announced that every last bit of booty in the holds to be made available to you for the purposes of your quest. Go on, take what you like and give nothing back.
Oh, hell yeah. There's so much to break here. What do we have here? Oh, an enclosure plan, yeah. Right, we still need to drop those off. They're just growing crops on board of the What?
Tis but a small vegetable patch, but we loves it dearly. There ain't much fresh food to be had out at CC. Aside from fish, of course. You there! Please help! Let me out of here! Oh, wait, did you want to release me? I'd have nowhere to go. Can you believe it? I thought I was unlucky getting captured by pirates, but I got frozen away for hundreds of years into the bargain.
Oh no. They just had some guy they captured on board when they got frozen. They had some guy who got who they captured on board when they went to fight the Demon King. Oh. Okay, but I still don't see where there's a shop supposed to be here. I think you might be the... Oh. That's not at all where that's on the map, but okay. Weapon shop. There we go. Savior Staff. I'm guessing that's for Mervin? It's way too expensive. Cobra Claws. Bastard Sword for Aisha? Maybe? Oh, Maribel has really fallen behind, but... I don't know if I'd not maybe want to give her something that actually hits more than one enemy. Hey, let's get the Bastard Sword for Aisha. That's it for now. And then we're... Nope, not here. We're supposed to go on land over the ladder somewhere. Just don't know where the... There it is.
Hi there, Possum. It's good to see you, lad.
No, I should have told you this a little earlier, but Mayor Mate's ship's already weighed anchor and set sail back to Pilchard Bay.
Made sure he was happy he'd be in safe hands, of course.
Now, will you be going ashore a while?
Yep. Arr, off you go then. We'll be waiting your return.
Oh, okay. Here we are. Well, I guess getting access to all trades heavy as soon as possible again makes sense. But we are still, yeah. One off with Ruff, Maribel, and Possum. Time to get some fights in. Hexacons. Hexacons is a really good name. Oh, of course, everyone falls asleep, except for the character who already attacked this turn. Oh, the breath attack actually stings a little. Don't you dare. Okay. And everyone's asleep. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Nice and great and fun and... yeah. Can we please just... Can we please just take these guys out already? God damn. I was not expecting them to be this annoying. At least Aisha dodged 3 whacks. Whew. Okay. Heal all, please. Maybe you are a little less annoying. Of course, you have some hexacons with you. Let's attack normally with Ruff and use Thin Air with Maribel here. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's not so great. Okay, but we should take this guy out now. Okay. Oh, hello. A dingbat! Yo, that guy goes hard. I'm guessing that pose worked a lot better as a sprite. I don't know, the design still goes hard. Okay, now the issue is I don't know how many more battles we actually need to get our vocations up, so this might take a little too long. Oh, fuck off. And of course, Ruff only has Zing. But it works, hey, that's something. Let's try that again with the Knuckle Sandwich. And the Thin Air from Maribel. Maybe this time without stupid bullshit happening. There we go, that's one gone. And the other is hanging on by a thread. A paper-thin thread. Now, of course, these are the enemies that are constantly spawning here. The super annoying ones. Let's get rid of that thing as soon as we can. There we go. Now we just have the dingbat. Maybe we can at least change Aisha, since she has already finished the Paladin vocation. I don't even know what I would want to turn her into. Maybe lightning works against these guys. It's okay. Windsickles probably would have worked better. Hello. Whatever tribulations we may be facing, we cannot neglect our sacred duties. In fact, the more terrible the predicament humanity finds itself in, the more vital our work becomes. Now, how can we assist you? We're going to change Aisha's vocation. Like I said, I'm not quite sure what we're going to turn her into. Maybe a gladiator as well? Maybe we're going to focus on some basic vocations for now. To prepare some other advanced vocations. We still haven't seen the Troubadour, actually. That's, I think, the only basic vocation we have not done with anyone yet. So I think I'm going to do that. And then I have technically covered all of them, so I can just, if I want to, grind them off stream for the other characters. Haha! Big brain moves. So let's see what the Troubadour is about. It's a fancy outfit, at least. Maybe a bit unlucky that the first thing we're going to fight with it is the hexagons, which, as we've noticed, are quite annoying, and Aisha's HP are a lot lower. And of course, they hit a freaking whack. Let's use a Zing on Ruff. Perfect, immediate return to life. Iron Frylings. What would you be weak against? Maybe Dragon Slash will be good. I somehow doubt that Windsickles would do a lot. We'll just try that with Aisha. Maybe Multi-Slice with Ruff. And Maribel can Oomph Possum. Maybe if that goes off first, then our Dragon Slash should be... Oh, yeah, that's good. Using our MP like that on a normal battle might be a little wasteful, but at least we don't struggle as much with it that way. We're not getting any vocation points, though, it seems. So that sucks. Hey, we got our ship back. we should head on over.
Oh, hi there, Possum. Welcome back aboard.
We should probably head on over to the Shrine of Mysteries again. I'm guessing we need to go on top here to move the ship, actually.
You have no need to fear for the ship's wheel, matey. I won't be allowing no monsters near it, come hell nor high water. Now are you ready to weigh anchor and set sail for Pilchard Bay?
Yep.
Aye aye, hoist the mainsail. All hands on deck, we sail for Restart Isle.
And there you could see again that this is just a castle on top of a ship, which is impressive.
We've made land, shipmates. Just give me the word when you're ready to set sail once more.
Okay, but for now, our goal should be to get back to the Shrine of Mysteries, and I think we're going to Aeolus Vale first.
Will you be disembarking now, Possum? Aha, off you go then. We'll be waiting your return.
Okay, we should be heading to Aeolus Vale first, because when we were there last, we already saw a place that is probably going to be the important area for us now to awaken the Wind Spirit, because there was Ventus Tower, which we could not enter and which was not there in the past yet. So that's already a point of interest, while I don't quite know where we would go in Albalad. So we're going to head over to Aeolus Vale first, to awaken the Wind Spirit. Which should be here. Now these teleportals finally make sense. That was... oh. Oh, okay, we can just open it. That's... huh. Well then. Yeah, right, now we need to make our way down from the Sanctum of the Cirrus. And all the way to the other end of the island. Hello. Aw. We could have just knocked and maybe the nice lady would have let us out. But I guess that kind of logic does not apply here. So we need to go the long way around. I don't think it was this one. Nope. I think we needed to get here. This should be the way out. Yeah, and then we can get to the stairs here. At least there is no monsters here, so that's nice. We're probably going to have to deal with enough of them once we get to Ventus Tower. There was a commotion outside, so one of the men went to have a look. The next thing we knew, there was all this screaming. I hope he's alright.
Crikey! Monsters! We're surrounded by bleeding monsters! We'd better make sure no one goes outside unless they have to. It ain't safe. Was it? You want to leave?
Yeah, that was kind of my plan.
What, really? Even with all the monsters out there? Well, I ain't gonna stop you if you reckon you can handle it. Be my guest.
Bye. We've been dealing with monsters this entire time. Oh, that was actually just outside. Captain Catastrophe. Oh my. These guys look like freaking Super Sentai villains or something. Also, we should probably put Aisha in the back now, since she's no longer our tank. Ooh, they can sizzle. That's not good. And they can fizzle. Sizzle and fizzle. Oh. Okay, somehow this is the least bad palette swap these guys have had. Oh, and we have a variant of the old... It's a swinger. I'm not going to judge their lifestyle choices. But hey, you don't have to announce to everyone that you're a swinger. A 100 points of damage. Can you chill out, please? Oh, almost ran into another Captain Catastrophe. Oh! A Chevrolet. You were a boss back in Dragon Quest IV. How the mighty have fallen. But I guess you're still playing an important role, so there's that. Well, not an important role, just a late game role. Let's put it like that. And Aisha gets her first Troubadour level, finally. Ooh, Warcry.
Do you feel that wind, Possum? It's just like the wind that was blowing here the last time it was sealed away.
Oh, hello. What are you? Emperor Slimes. I should not have just run into you. Possum and Maribel are both low on HP. Okay, I guess Aisha and Ruff just have to kind of play damage dealer for a little bit. Okay, Knuckle Sandwich. Aisha can heal herself now, and Ruff, you're just going to keep Helm Splitting. You're doing that very well. Okay, now the Emperor Slams should be almost taken out, and the sizzle from the Captain Catastrophe Does not do that much to us. Ooh, another nice crit from Aisha. And that's a bunch of experience points, damn. Oh, hi. And we finally used the Undead Undoer. It's a Corpse Corporal. Do we even still have the Undead Undoer? Or was that I think that was an advanced technique, so we don't have it anymore. Damn, the one time we actually fight against an undead, we don't have the Undead Undoer. Unbelievable. Oh no, rough-headed. Okay, so we do still have it. Let's see it. Oh, of course, the undead are not affected by wind. 100 damage? Not that impressive when you compare it to Possum's damage numbers. But if you compare it to Ruff's usual damage numbers, pretty good. Ooh, level up. Aisha? No, Possum, level 35, okay. And we've made it to the village, at least.
You there, did you walk here?
Yeah.
Then you're lucky to be alive, it's crawling with monsters out there.
Oh, to be honest, we've got enough problems here in the Vale without worrying about what's going on outside. Ever since the skies fell dark, we've struggled to grow so much as a radish. I don't know what's going to become of us at this rate. Don't you worry your little head, I am here to help. First, maybe I need to rest, because I have taken quite a bit of damage.
What?
We probably still need to figure out how to actually get into Ventus Tower, because it was locked the last time we were there. The mayor's speech is set to start any minute now. Everyone's waiting in front of her house. You should hurry up if you want to hear what she's got to say. I think the mayor of Aeolus Vale was also one of the people who didn't attend the Almighty's appearance themselves, and instead sent someone over.
Right, all here, are you? Good. I'll go and get the mayor. Won't be 2 ticks.
Oh, she... Huh. I guess that the mayor is just the one Cirrus who still has the wings. My dear citizens, it is good to see you all. I must apologize for remaining cloistered away for so long. Can you spot the main characters? No doubt you are somewhat shocked at my appearance. Fear not, all will be explained in time. But I see new faces among those gathered here. In which case, first I must introduce myself. I am Seraphina. In my role as mayor, I have the honor of presiding over the people of Aeolus Vale. Now, I suspect that most of you have already guessed why I have convened this meeting. As you all know, our once peaceful land has been beset by marauding monsters, and the skies above have turned a most inauspicious color. Believe me when I say that I both recognize and share your deep anxiety. I will be honest with you, I do not know the reasons for these unfortunate developments, but there is one thing that I do know. None of you will be allowed to suffer unduly as a result of them. As such, I hereby strictly forbid all citizens of Aeolus Vale from venturing outside the confines of the village unless absolutely necessary, until the world has returned to normal. In the meantime, I will do my utmost to seek out the cause of our current predicament. Know that I will do whatever it takes, even though it may cost me my life. Now, I must explain my appearance to you. The simple truth is that, almost 2 months ago, these wings sprouted unbidden from my shoulder blades. That must have been pretty painful. And I guess she must have also, like, cut holes into all of her clothes, so if those just sprouted, she was not ready and had to, like, change her entire collection of clothing. I was unable to understand why and decided to sequester myself away until such time as I had learned more. Alas, given recent developments, time is something that we do not have. And besides, I have something of an inkling that these wings may hold the key to our salvation. Uh-huh. I end this address with a request, a plea to all of you, be you residents of the Vale or otherwise. I ask that any competent warriors among you convene at my residence. Oh, that's us! That is all for now. May Fidelia's blessings be upon you all. I just noticed that all the places that worship one of the elemental spirits have, at some point, come up with a different name for it. We already had the fire spirit, who the residents of Emberdale called the Father of the Flame. The people of Al-Balad worship the earth spirit as the spirit of the land. I guess the same is not really true for the water spirit, as far as we know. But then we also have the people here of Aeolus Vale, who, somewhere in between the point in the past that we visited and now, have started calling the wind spirit Fidelia, like the little girl that we helped back in the past. So they all have at some point developed their cultural and religious Silver Tiara customs, because I guess they forgot who they were actually worshipping, which is interesting. Did I already have a Silver Tiara, or did someone... Ah. Is that good for anyone? Oh, Maribel's already wearing one. So much for that. It's kind of too bad that we have now replaced Aisha's Sword of the Roamers. It's always one of those weird things where when plot-relevant or character-relevant weapons or equipment become outdated and you get better stuff than that, it's always so weird to replace it, because it's like, no, but this is that character's thing. I'm I'm kind of trying to figure out if maybe we can give Maribel something to improve her. I should have probably looked at the armor shop instead of the weapon shop to maybe get something better for Maribel.
You are travelers, yes? I am afraid that you have chosen a bad time to visit Aeolus Vale.
That's kind of a recurring thing with us. We always choose the worst time to visit any given place.
I can only apologize for that.
And yet, I cannot help but notice that you have come to see me. Could it be that you heard my announcement and are here to offer your assistance? Yup. This is happy news indeed. You have my thanks. Now, allow me to explain the situation. I wish to travel to Ventus Tower, which stands to the southeast of the Vale. I do not know what I will find, but ever since I sprouted these wings, someone has been calling me there. Now, the question I wish to ask you is this. Would you be willing to escort me to the tower? Sure. Wonderful. Then we must leave as soon as possible. Leave from this side of the valley and head southeastward. We shall reach it soon enough. Thank you so much. Yippee! Off we go. We had to go through here? No. One more to the right. The one where this guy's standing in front of.
Your Grace, you're leaving the village? In your condition?
Yes, there's something of great importance that I must investigate. Now please, let me through.
Well, I can't exactly stop you, can I? But, be careful, eh? We'd be lost without you.
Fear not, I have no intention of abandoning you. Now we must be on our way.
Off we go to Ventus Tower. Finally, we'll see what that is like. And hey, we're actually getting a new dungeon, unlike in Emberdale. Well, I guess Emberdale at least had some, like, new places of burnment. Sting Slime. You don't look too threatening. You are not too threatening. Good to know. Okay, we gotta head all the way down here. A Hellhawk. Okay, how is this enemy suddenly attacking when we basically hit it from the back? Like, that's not how that's supposed to work. Let's hit the Undead Undoer on the Corpse Corporal and then Thin Air. Oh no, they can call for backup. Please don't. There we go. And some Captain Catastrophes as well, for good measure. Undead Undoer, probably not too good against you. Maybe... Maybe we'll do a ram raid. We have never really used a lot of the shepherd abilities of Rush. Rough, not Rush. Was just thinking of the sheep rushing down the enemy. Oh, Knuckle Sandwich is such a good move. Oh, they're dropping Garish Gar. That's actually pretty good to sell. So if we need money, we can fight the gem slimes, because they just drop a lot of money. Or the catastrophes, because they can drop Garish Garbs, which we can sell. So if I ever feel the need to grind money, I know where to do it. Though I haven't really felt that need yet.
What? You want to go inside?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to let anyone in without permission from the mayor.
Hey, look who we have here. I appreciate that my appearance has changed, but do you really not recognize me?
Your Grace! No, you look like her, but you can't be. I mean, look at those.
Your confusion is understandable, but I am not currently at liberty to tell you how I came to look as I do, or why I need to climb the tower. Nor do I have a ready means of proving my identity to you. You may either trust in your mayor and let us pass, or you may not.
No, I believe it's you. Of course I do. I'm sorry, Your Grace. Please, go ahead.
Come, we must hurry. In we go. What the fuck are you? Terracotta warrior. Look at that face. Oh! And we got a hijinks as well. Maybe a lightning? 50. Ah, fine. Okay, no breath attacks. Hijinks has said so. He can puff up and smother characters, huh? And Windsickles, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense that he can do that. Aisha is a bedroom jammer. Ah, Lullaby. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. With the title. Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be a treasure chest there. There's so many terracotta warriors, and we run to hijinks. Knuckle Sandwich. Aisha should probably heal herself. What can Ruff do? Maybe a multi-slice? And I think we're gonna oomph Possum with Maribel. Aw, damn it. Okay. Okay. Timing was fine there. With the timing, we managed to heal that off very easily. That's good. Maybe we just attack normally with Possum now that he's oomphed. We get a mid-heal. The goosebumps on Ruff are annoying. Oh, come on, it dodges! Really? There we go. That's more like it. And Aisha needs healing again. Hopefully we can just, yeah, take out the hijinks before it attacks again. We need to squelch 3 characters now. But hey, Ruff has become an undisputed champion and learns multi-fists. So, he has finished the gladiator vocation now. And multi-fists are probably gonna be quite helpful here for us. Even though Ruff hasn't had the best attack. Probably because I keep having him on the boomerang. I don't even know how worth it that is anymore. Maybe I should have mini-medal! Maybe I should have given him something better by now. But I just like boomerangs. They're a cool weapon. They're like a very Dragon Quest thing in my mind. And hitting every enemy with it is just really cool. So I tend to stick with them for way longer than I should. Decayurians. Alright, that's a bit of a stretch. A Flame Slash for sure does good against these guys. And of course, Ruff is going to use an Undead Undoer. Maybe I should... Oomph Ruff. Oh, come on. Okay. Oomph Undead Undoer. 234. Ah, fine. Okay, waste your turn with a backdraft. That's okay. Multi-fists? Yeah, that was still like almost 250 damage, even with only the first hit being boosted. Treasure chest. A miracle sword! Hey, just when I was talking about maybe having made a mistake by not upgrading Ruff's weapon. Maybe I should give him that. Aw, he can't even equip it. Maybe I should give it to Aisha instead. Even though it's weaker, the Miracle Sword heals you a little bit. Oh, hey! Oh, look at that, the Draguar. That's the color palette that I like the most for these guys. That looks super cool, I think. Let's just try some things here. See what actually works against these guys. Okay, Crackle Slash is not bad. Desperate Attack on Ruff is not nice. And then this turn should finish both of them off. Yep, there we go. Okay, this is a dead end. We need to go up the other staircase. Up here. Okay. Huh. I just realized this is a tower. It looks like a cave. And there's trees in here. What a weird mixture of things to be here. Maybe Maribel has some offensive spells we can use. Aw, Maelstrom only hits a group of enemies. That's too bad. Coral Grievous. Coral Grievous every enemy though. That did not do what I wanted it to. Come on now. The Corpse Corporal out. Lighted Bloater as well, and then the hijinks survives. Damn it. I was so sure that would be enough. But I guess he wasn't hit by the multi-fist, so that makes sense. Oh, that's a lot of them. Hello. Roundhouse kick? Roundhouse kick, Ruff just attacks, and Maribel just attacks. Okay, we got one of them, and Aisha still needs to attack. Come on, back up! This is ridiculous. But this turn for sure. No more backup, please. There's still two of them here. There we go. I guess these guys are good for grinding purposes. And Maribel is level 30 now. So now we have everyone at least level 30. Oh, this goes out. Breaking stuff. An etched boomerang. Is that stronger? No. Why are we getting this at this point? I don't get it. I've already been talking about how I feel the Flame Tang Boomerang is not really up to par with the other weapons at this point. And what do? They give me the weaker version of the boomerang. Maybe the Jolly Rager will be good against the hijinks. No, it's not. It is very much not. Okay, there they go though. Ah, okay. Gets up and looks over expectantly. Let's invite it to the Monster Meadows. Even though we can't even get there ourselves right now. We just need to go over here, right? Oh, look at that ladder. Oh, we can fall down here. That makes sense. Shoot. And they suddenly attack. Oh, damn it. This is bad timing right now. Because I was just thinking of healing, but at least it was just a venomous mist that we avoided. So no need to worry, just take out the hijinks before it can do too many windsickles. And I guess we need to heal Aisha again. We're just gonna let Ruff do that. And then the Corpse Corporal should hopefully go down soon enough. Aha! Possum still has not finished the Armamentalist, and Maribel still needs the last rank of the Pirate as well. I feel like I've been fighting quite a few enemies, so I guess those just take a while. Hey, but you're new. Bone Baron. That seems like another job for the Undead Undoer. And then we oomph Ruff. Now, of course, he moves first. I guess he's ready for next turn. And nobody gets poisoned. Awesome. Let's mid-heal Ruff. And there they go. Ah, there we go. Now Maribel is a scourge of the seas, our mateys. And learns sword dance. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. You're big. Hi. A wyvern. We have Dragon Slash as well. That was like 80 to 90 damage on everyone. And I don't have multi-heal right now. Oof. Contains a dragon shield. That should be pretty good. Okay, it's better than the platinum shield for Possum. And Possum is the only one who can wear it. Okay, we're giving that to Possum. Okay, I just noticed we got the conflagration key. What's that? Certain doors that would otherwise remain tightly sealed. Is this why we could open the door in the Sanctum of the Cirrus now? I didn't even realize that. That makes a lot of sense. I also need to heal. We need to go in there, I'm pretty sure. Ah, and I see how we do it. We fall down here, and then we can take the stairs in the middle here on this floor. A seat of resilience and a seat of agility. Nice. And a conquistador, a conqueror, and a conjurer. You lot are a little below the power level of this place. But I'm not complaining. one damage. And Aisha becomes a one-hit wonder with her silly song. Oh, another one of you. I don't want to risk that. I'm just going to move on. Because that blistering flame breath was truly something. Okay. Oh, of course they get the first strike. Are you kidding me? Let's just attack the hijinks with Possum and Aisha, while Ruff deals with the Corpse Corporal. And we... Oh, we don't have enough MP for Oomph with Maribel. Okay, let's just deal with the hijinks with everyone except for Ruff, who uses Undead Endure on the Corpse Corporal. And that should hopefully... Oh, damn it. If the timing with Aisha's and Maribel's attacks was flipped, maybe Aisha would have finished off the hijinks, and then Maribel could have attacked the Corpse Corporal. That would have worked out better, but sometimes it's just not on your side like that. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Ah, I see. I see how this this floor works. We fall down here, and we go back up, and we fall down here. And then we go back up, but this time for real. Oh, this is a dead end. Is there at least some treasure here? No, but instead we... Where did you guys come from? I mean, you're definitely easier to deal with than the other enemies we saw. But, yeah, this is neither of the enemies that we saw on the map. I guess they must have just spawned right on top of us or something. Ooh, magic water. They drop magic water. That is super good. And of course we need to go over to this staircase, actually. Oh, we have you again. Two of you. Dragon Slash. Dragon Slash. Dragon Slash, and Maribel can use a strong medicine here, actually, on Possum. God, these blistering flames are... excuse me? Oh yeah, Maribel can't oomph anymore, she does not have enough MP. Also, the Dragon Slash barely does more damage than the normal one, and Aisha's dead. And now our Kamikaze Bracer is gone, it didn't do anything. Cool. Okay, let's deal with this guy first before we resurrect Aisha. Zing, Aisha returns to life. Some healing for everyone before we fight this hijinks. Knuckle Sandwich, please. Sword Dance costs 2 MP. Maybe a weird whacker. Maybe we can confuse them. That didn't work. We definitely had a little bit of a difficulty jump here. Maybe we were supposed to fight more enemies when we landed next to Altred's Abbey. Okay, there we go. And a nice critical from Aisha to finish it off. Not the Terracotta Warrior, damn it. I'm actually gonna deal with the Sting Slam first, before that starts just calling a bunch of backup into the battle. Oh no, Maribel is solo. Please don't attack They can oomph each other? Well, fuck. I think I'm going to use an Yggdrasil Leaf on Maribel here. These random battles are way more difficult than I was expecting them to be. Please go first. Okay. There we go. I can still use the prayer ring at least. And I think... Oh, we almost made it to the top. I'm kind of worried that there might be a boss here, so we're going to use this prayer ring. Give that to Ruff as well. Oh, the ring disintegrates. So we need to look for the next one. We still have 2 of them. With how long we were able to use that, I was wondering, like, huh, is that still a thing they can do? We used that one once. I guess we just had too much luck with the other one. Okay, 3rd one. Maribel, please don't disintegrate that one immediately. Mm-hmm. 22. 30. 24. I think this is fine. And I think Aisha is going to actually equip this one. Because her bracer broke. And then we're gonna heal everyone up. And use one of our magic waters to get Maribel back up to full now. And then this should bring us to the top of Ventus Tower. Oh, come on! Really now? Right in front of the exit. Multi-fists? Okay, Slime B is confused. Muscle Dance actually did decent damage, I think. Multi-Fists gets better if you have less enemies, so using that again is kind of a no-brainer. Oh, come on, stop it with the crackle. Now just please take out the Bone Baron as fast as possible. Okay, now we've made it to the top. Yeah, I should probably see if the Platinum Shield might be good for Aisha. I don't want to waste my MP at this point after spending so much on healing it. Okay, there we go. Everyone's full again. Let's see if the Platinum Shield is better for Aisha. No, it is not. Everyone else cannot equip it. Is this? Yes, it must be. The Ventus altar. What now? What happens next?
What's that great big hole in the middle all about?
This breeze. Viserys used to ride upon just such gusts of wind. Perhaps it is intended to carry us further. Seraphina, I have been meaning to ask you. You have wings now, but you cannot fly? No, I cannot. Naturally, as soon as they appeared, I thought it might be possible. So I jumped off the roof, and it didn't work. But when I tried, I found that I could not leave the ground. A voice! I hear a voice. Who is it? Who is it that calls to me? Do you hear it, Possum? It is a kind voice, comforting somehow. I don't hear shit. Listen carefully and hear a familiar voice. Seraphina, canst thou hear me? Is that Fidelia all grown up? You are... Surely not. The gift of flight is thine, Seraphina. Thou needst only trust in thyself and allow the wind to take thee. And take thee it must, if thou art to recover the Cirrus surplus and awaken the wind spirit to watch over us once more. The Cirrus surplus? The wind spirit? Possum, dost thou remember me, I wonder? 'Tis many years now since last our paths crossed. I was but a girl then. It is her. I have learned so much since those days, since thee and thy companions departed the Vale. I know now whence thou came. I know now of thy purpose. I know, too, the reason I was born without wings. All is clear to me. The wings that I was denied, the last wings ever to be bestowed upon the Cirrus, they were destined for thee, child, that thee and thy heroic companions might be aided in thy quest. The time is nigh, Possum. 'Tis time to save our world. Watch over my beloved descendant, child of my children's children. See that she comes to no harm. Could that really have been? No matter. I will think more on this when we are less pressed for time. Now, stay close, Possum. We know not where these, the last wings of the Cirrus, may take us. Woo! Up, up, and away! I'm sorry, but this looks like a test map. Why is everything so blocky? Why are we in Minecraft Skyblock? Look at the map! What? Excuse me? Also, symbol of the Almighty. First of all, whoa. Okay, that worked better in Super Mario Galaxy. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Yeah, please, I want to rest up. So I didn't need to heal. Oops. Something to break. Mini medal!
The Cirrus surplus is the greatest of all our treasures. 'Twas bequeathed to us by the Wind Spirit herself. Alas, 'twas stolen by an evil monster many years ago and has not been seen since. Shouldst thou wish to learn more, prithee speak with the Praetor. I am sure he will be more than pleased to share with you all that he knows. Hast thou come from the world below? I know not how thou tellurightest life as a scuttlebuck. Verily, 'twould be torture for me.
Why are these Cirrus children always so mean to everyone who is not like them? But it does sound like we have to fight some kind of boss here, since the treasure that we apparently need has been stolen by a monster. Oh my god, the well works the same way. Oh, that's very funny. Hello. I have come to break your barrels. I have not seen thy face before. Art thou of the world below, perhaps? Welcome to the ancestral home of the Cirrus. 'Tis many years now since we have welcomed visitors from beneath. Those who inhabit your world know little of our history, is this correct? Yeah, you could say that. Then prithee allow me to enlighten thee. Over the course of our long history, we Cirrus split into two quite separate familial branches. One remained here in the world above, content to honor the traditions of our ancestors. The other descended to the world below in search of pastures new. In her infinite wisdom, the Wind Spirit decided to bestow upon each branch a gift, that each might know that neither was favored over the other. Those who descended were given a statue of the spirit's likeness. We who remained here were given her sainted surplice. It is said that when the two are reunited, the Wind Spirit shall reawaken and shall come to the aid of the Cirrus in a time of great need. Alas, those who dwell below have long since lost their wings, and the traditions of our people with them. I doubt the two treasures shall ever be brought together. Though, if the rumors are to be believed, there is one below to whom the gift of the wings of our people hath lately been granted. But perhaps I am simply too quick to believe all that the Praetor saith. Aha, so that is what we are here to do. We're going to get the surplus back from the monster that stole it, and bring that to the statue in the Sanctum of the Cirrus. Smart. But first we need to speak to the Praetor. Ooh, Seed of Agility. Oh, that's not looking too good. I hope that guy's not dead, but first I need to break all these vases. There's a key.
Am I well? Yes, I am quite well. Aside from having a surplus of pots, that is. I had thought to smash them, but upon attempting to do so, I did faint clean away with the effort. Thou wouldst speak with me concerning a matter of grave import? Verily, 'twould be an honor, but I cannot concentrate amid such clutter. Only some kindly soul were to clear away these invasive urns, then might I regain my focus. Ahem.
There you go.
Praise be! The pernicious pots are no more, and my mind is clear at last. Thou hast my undying gratitude.
And the lesson here is clean your room. Egads, but I have yet to introduce myself. Forgive my woeful manners. I am the praetor of Villa Prioris. Prioris? And thou art from the world below, yes? To have made the perilous journey here bespeaketh a great need. What bringest thou hither, friend? By the skies, thou seekest the Cirrus surplice that the wind spirit might be reawoken. I should dearly love to be able to help thee. Alas, the surplice resideth no longer here in the villa. 'Twas stolen from us long ago by a vicious beast that did appear one day without warning in the Multipleximus Maximus. Of course, we Cirrus have never been greatly gifted in the art of battle. This being so, our ancestors in their wisdom did deem that the best course of action would be to lock the Multipleximus and trap the creature within. Long have we awaited one bold enough to retrieve it. But of course, thou art mighty, art thou not? Yes, 'tis plain that the task should fall to thee. Thou must needs to be entrusted with the key, and thrust into the confines of the great maze forthwith. Naturally, shouldst thou recover the surplice, thou may use it for whatever purpose thou deemest necessary. I hereby present to thee the key to thy destiny. The Multipleximus Maximus. Okay then. Return hither when the Cirrus surplice hath been... These guys speak in tongue twisters, I swear. Hath been retrieved. And take care, the Multipleximus Maximus doth veritably crawl with hideous fiends of all descriptions. Ah, but of course, prithee, tarry a moment longer. What is it now? There is something else that I must give to thee. Ooh. The Aeolus Globe. Is that to, like, teleport between here and Aeolus Vale, maybe? Knew it. This enchanted orb will permit thee to journey freely between Villa Prioris and the world beneath. Be aware, however, that it may only be employed when thou art in the vicinity of Aeolus Vale, which lieth directly beneath us. Now I shall detain thee no longer. Thou must needs make ready for the no doubt grueling ordeal ahead. Okay. With the key we're going to head to the Multipleximus Maximus, but before that I will really quickly save. Just in case. So let's overwrite our current save. And I think at this point we have probably cracked the 70 hours. We will continue. Let me just check that real quick. Yep. We are now over 70 hours in in our game time. Wow. All right. I think this should probably be... no. Where do we use the key? Open certain doors. Yeah, I thought as much, but where is the door to the Multipleximus? Oh wait, is it this? Ah, yeah. Multipleximus Maximus. Area 1. Why did I read that as arena? Does this still work? Yep. We still have the... Whoa! Neat! random encounters? What the fuck? Why do we have random encounters here? Okay, the heal slime is the least of our worries here. Interesting. Oh boy. This is actually quite fun. Except for the sudden appearance of random encounters. I don't know what to think of that. Like, I think I can deal with random encounters, but it's so weird to run into them when you haven't been having to deal with them the entire time. Okay, so we can go down, but not up. This is a very, very cool set piece. I like this area. Maribel's sword dance is sadly not very strong, it seems. I don't know if it's just that these guys are all resistant to it, or if it's her lack in... It's probably her lack in attack power. So I really need to, like, get something for her to remedy that. Oh. Ah! It's always good when you only understand what you're supposed to do once you've done it. Thin air, probably. Since that doesn't rely on her attack. Okay, the Dragior is immune to it, though. That sucks a bit. Oh, there goes the Dragior still. And now we can just deal with the Chevarek normal attacks. Aha. Treasure. Shimmering dress. May reflect magic back at the caster. That's always a risk, since it also reflects magic from your party members. But it is a really good defense buff for Maribel for now. So we just gotta remember that she has that on. She got that shit on for real. Mini medal! Okay, where do we need to go now? A Cerber Wretch. Once again, interesting name. Not sure what I should make of that. Of course, that one's also immune to thin air. They just love making enemies immune to thin air now. And there it goes. And Possum is now a force wielder. Aisha is a touring act. Which rank is that? 5. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Possum, Maribel, and Ruff have now all finished their vocations. So once I'm out of this dungeon, I will have to come up with what to turn them into next. Where do I actually want to go here? Hellstalkers, oh hello. Sword Strike that also serves to heal the user's... Okay, it's like Miracle Sword, but heals MP, I see. I hope you're not immune to thin air. They're not. Okay, awesome. Yeah, where do I want to go here? This worked fine last time I fought these guys, so... There goes number 1, and there number 2. Whoa. Maybe there's just these treasure chests here and I gotta go back? Okay, Cerberus. Thin air does not work against you, I know that much. They have a bunch of HP actually. Okay, up there. Is that fight also done with? Let's go back here. No, but this was like the hard thing to get to here, so this must be where we need to continue. Oh, wait. I got an idea. We don't fall down that hole. The way we first did, but the other way maybe. And then we fall down, or maybe it's up and then we get into another area? That could work. Aisha's just a little bit too slow for us to get through these battles without taking damage. So if we get to here... how would we... Like this, and then we can fall through here? Aha! Okay. What's next? Bone Barons are next. Let's just attack normally first. I've been using a bunch of MP actually. What the fuck? They can do that? Okay, maybe these were the wrong enemy to go, oh, I'm just going to attack normally against. Because I've taken a bunch of damage here. Oh shit. Full heal on Maribel, please. Come on, die. What the fuck? There we go. Next we need a full heal on Aisha. Of course it dodges, but Aisha saves the day with a crit. Nice. And we need another heal all here, please, because damn, we've been taking a shit ton of damage here. Oh, treasure. An agility ring. Maybe we should give that to Aisha, actually, instead of the prayer ring. So she can... Oh yeah, that is better for... Oh, no, that's style, actually. I thought it was better for something else as well. Okay, where to now? Ooh, boy. It's just Knuckle Sandwich to Dragula with both Possum and Aisha, maybe? Hope that's enough, because the Vacuum Vortex won't hurt it. Of course we miss. Of course we miss. Okay, but the swoosh is fine. The swoosh is completely fine. It's just that we need to heal Maribel now. I guess she can just heal herself, since she's the one who does the least amount of damage. No, of course we miss. Knuckle Sandwich is so good, but when you miss, it's so backbreaking. Come on, please. Thank you. Where do I want to go? Is this another one where I want to fall down there? Like this? Seems like it, because there's a teleporter. Oh boy, Aisha is almost out of MP. Let's maybe use some roundhouse kicks. Thin air does not work against these guys. Remember that. Maybe a sword dance. Oh, but Maribel is so weak with her with her sword stance. Maybe I'll just use a weird whacker and hope they get confused. B and C are confused. Okay, nice. There we go. Okay, we gotta go around here. Here. And there's the teleporter. This looks important. Okay, but since we have the random encounters, let's get to that other area there first. Yep, that looks like it's going to be where we get the friggin' surplus. Let's use the prayer ring with Aisha. It disintegrates. Guess we're going to use our magic water now. One more for Aisha, and the last one for Ruff. And then we still have the ones everyone's carrying. And I think we're going to... Of course! Of course, I waited. I waited to recover my MP. Right until I was in front of that thing. And we still ran into one more battle. Ah, come on. Just take these guys out. Ugh, not the fierce fire, please. Why do you have to do spread damage now? Just die for me, please. Thank you. Oh, we got a level up at least. Aisha is now level 32. Not talk. Item. Gonna use our medicinal herbs again, which are almost used up actually, to recover some HP here. Do I have something else that heals HP? We have the single files. Oh, that's MP. Oh, we have more MP recover, actually. Okay, we're fine. For some reason, I did not realize the single files are like magic water. I am a little silly, a little dumb at times. Chest is empty. A hair-raising shriek fills the air.
Yeah! Who's that messing with my treasure chest?
Oh, hi.
Yeah, humans? Now there's a turn up for the books. Wait, if you've made it in here, does that mean I might finally be able to make it out? Well, it's very nice of you to come on this way and let me know. I suppose I'd better give you a little something for your trouble, hadn't I? What's that? You want my lovely robe? Oh, you must be joking. It's my most treasured possession. Wait, I've got a much better idea. How about I give you the honor of being the best meal I've had in ages instead?
Macho Pichu. Okay. Since this is a variant of the macho enemies, the not so machos, I think buffing is the correct move here. Ruff, you had an ability that also... Yeah, the Gritty Ditty. Oh, right. Aisha can no longer oomph. Okay. Different idea. Maribel will oomph Possum. Ruff is still going to use Gritty Ditty, and then Aisha is going to buff Maribel. Oh, and Aisha just healed herself instead. That also works, I guess. Miracle Slash for Possum. Maribel can oomph Aisha. Ruff can Helm Splitter. Then Aisha can... I guess just Knuckle Sandwich. Okay, the defense does decrease. Maribel and Aisha need healing. The Miracle Slash does not heal as much as I had hoped, so we're gonna Knuckle Sandwich here instead. Maribel is gonna full heal herself. Ruff is going to full heal Aisha. And then Aisha's gonna Knuckle Sandwich. Okay, we're looking super fine here. Maribel is gonna Oomph Ruff as well. Then we're gonna Helm Splitter again. Even though that didn't do too much, still does a little bit to help in lowering the defense of this monster here. It's only attacking once per turn, so this is completely manageable. $460. Even the Helm Splitter did like 200. The only problem we could run into is if the Sword Dance hits one character every time. That's like the one thing that could really screw us over, but it's slower than all of us, so we can pretty much heal every other amount of damage. And if it attacks normally, even better. Like, we really just need Maribel as a healer here, so all other 3 characters can go all out with Knuckle Sandwiches. And there it goes. Easy. Easy boss fight. Easy clap.
Yeah, I lost. And to a bunch of stupid, smelly humans, too. Fine. Take the stupid rope if it means that much to you. Yeah.
Snazzy. We got the Sir's Surplus. Ah, how convenient. We get a teleport out of here. So we don't even need to use evac. Alright, let's talk to the Praetor. Tell him we got it back. Do we need to destroy all the pots again? I mean, I won't say no to destroying all the pots. I love destroying all the pots.
Am I well? Yes, I'm quite well. Oh, thou art returned, and nary a missing limb nor a gaping wound among thee. As thou canst see, I was once again engaged in the smashing of these infernal pots.
Clean your room, everybody.
What? But the room was veritably infested with pernicious pots. Was it a dream, perhaps? A nightmare? But never mind my woes. Thou bearest the surplice. Didst thou conquer the Multipleximus Maximus and vanquish the brazen thief within?
I sure did.
Praise be! At last we have avenged our countless years of suffering. 'Tis an achievement of no little magnitude.
I fear the surplus alone may not prove sufficient reward for your heroism.
Ah.
Or we get a silly little cap. The Hermes hat. Aw, man. And Elvie isn't even here, I think. That would be perfect for her.
Prithee, offer my warmest regards to the Wind Spirit upon her awakening. Do I not wish to meet her myself? To speak honestly,
The spirit and I do not always see eye to eye. Something about her always... perhaps another time. Now go forth and save our brethren below from the peril that assails them. Time to go back down below. Are we just gonna use the Aeolus Globe for that? Like, we just hold it up and... Yep. Okay. And we're back in Ventus Tower. Oh yeah, we didn't heal up. But we should be able to make it back to Aeolus Vale without too much issue. I mean, the enemies here are a little easier to deal with than the ones in the friggin' Metropleximus or whatever it was. And we can just avoid most of them anyway, since we no longer have to deal with random encounters. Oh, that guy's blocking our way though. Or is he? Haha! Alright, let's return to Aeolus Vale. And then we have to get into the Sanctum of the Cirrus again. Oh, that guy was blocking our way though. But it's just one singular Captain Catastrophe. And he doesn't even notice us. Notice me, Captain. Or else you must die. Well, I told you. Okay, back in Aeolus Vale. Now let's maybe stop by at the inn at least. Just recover our MP mostly. Our HP isn't even looking that bad. And then we move on to the Sanctum. How's our money looking at? 18,000. That's probably not enough to get like some decent new equipment for Maribel. I could at least check. This shop. Enchanted armor, angel's robe. White shield is 1 point for Maribel. Magic shield is 3. Tempest shield is good for Parson. Not what I intended, but I'll take it. Sadly, most things for Maribel are not that great. Okay, let's put on the Tempest shield. Which means we can check if... well, the Dragon Shield was worse for Aisha, and everyone else couldn't equip it. Yup. I guess we can hold on to that for Sir Mervyn once we are able to meet him again. But for now, it's just gonna be a little useless. Okay, on the road to the Sanctum. Still trying to dodge these enemies. Oh, of course. Captain Catastrophe will block our way. And this time he actually notices us. But there he goes. And if we make it past these guys, we don't. The Hellhawk is a little too wide. Ah, come on. Let's just knuckle sandwich these guys. The Sanctum is monster free, so we can just do as we want. And Aisha even becomes a star turn and learns the Spellbinding Song. I'm guessing that's like Fizzle.
Possum, wait. It is better that I do not appear without warning among the people of the Sanctum in my current condition. I will hide behind you and attempt to go unnoticed.
Okay. Whatever you say. I don't quite get why, but, sure. I mean, we're just going to go up to the statue anyway. Because we need to put the surplus onto the statue. And then we should have 2 out of 4 spirits awakened. Come on. How do we get to the statue again? Right, we need to go through here first.
This door will only open for those through whose veins flows the blood of the Cirrus.
Would you like me to open it for you? Very well.
The door will close when you are on the other side.
Oh, come on, I didn't mean to go up. There we go. And then I think we go up these stairs. In here. And we're in this room, yep. Now we need to go to the middle door here. And we made it to the statue. We put the Cirrus surplus on the statue of the Wind Spirit. Looks a little silly, but it works. Whoosh. Ooh.
Hmm?
Yeah. What did you have to go and wake me up for?
Can it really be? Are you the Wind Spirit?
Yep, that's me. But why do you... Oh, I see. You're the ones who woke me up, are you?
Mighty Spirit of the Wind, mistress and protector of the Cirrus, the once peaceful land of your people finds itself in crisis. We beg of you, please come to our aid in this time of direst need. Deliver us from our sorrowful plight.
Blimey, that's a lot to take on board first thing in the morning. And I don't suppose I can say no.
or you'll be all upset with your mistress and protector, or whatever it was you called me.
You are under no obligation to assist us, of course.
Oh, don't be such a drama queen. Did I say I wasn't going to help you? Now let's see. Ah, yes, perfect. Okay, I'll help you. But on one condition.
But of course, your wish is our command.
That's what I like to hear. Now, I'm not going to be too demanding. All I want is enough handsome men to last me 5 years.
5? Would you mind repeating your request, Almighty Spirit?
Are you deaf or something? I said I want 5 years worth of handsome men. I get bored of things easily, you see, especially men. That's why 1 or 2 won't do. Of course, if that seems like too much trouble, you can always go elsewhere. I'm sure one of the other spirits will be happy to help you. They love all that bowing and scraping you seem so keen on.
Hey, you know we're kind of in a shit situation, so could you maybe cool it down with whatever you're doing right now?
What? You came here because the fire spirit told you to wake us all up? Well, why didn't you say so? If I'd known this was serious, I wouldn't have given you the runaround. If old Sparky says I have to help out, I can hardly refuse. I'm all yours. Here, you'd better have this.
Ooh, another amulet. The air amulet.
Use it whenever you need me, and I'll be there in a flash. That's right, I'm always going to be by your side from now on. Except for when I'm at All Trades Abbey, which will be most of the time. I'm heading over there now, if that's alright with you.
Why is she going to All Trades Abbey?
See you soon, okay? Remember, you can use the amulet to get hold of me, but don't get too needy, will you? Ta-ta for now!
Thank you, Almighty Spirit.
She certainly lived up to her name. She blew through here like a whirlwind.
Possum, wait. I understand that you are in a hurry to leave, but I would like to say a few words before you do so. I have thought long and hard, and I have come to a decision. Please, do not misunderstand me. I am eternally grateful for everything you and your friends have done. And though I am eager to see all 4 spirits for myself, the truth is, I am mayor of Aeolus Vale. I have neglected my people for too long already. It is time for me to return to them. I will remain here and pray for your success, as will all the people of the Vale. May you emerge victorious, and may peace return to our world. None can know what lies in wait for you, but I fear it will not be easy. Take care on the road ahead. Farewell, everyone. You will be in our thoughts always. You know, you didn't really have to make a whole thing out of not traveling with us anymore. We're kind of used to it by now. Also, we get to keep the Cirrus surplus. And it's worse for everyone. Awesome! I love getting equipment that is not worth it. Come on, this is the treasure of the Cirrus. And you're telling me it's worth than just random shit I found in chests. Oh yeah, this way doesn't work. Oh wait, it does actually, because I did not... Does it? I am... Confusion. Yeah, no, it does. Okay. So we've defeated the fire spirit, proven ourselves to him. We have awoken the wind spirit and did not need to give her handsome men. Now we're missing the earth spirit and the water spirit, who has already told us to awaken the other ones first. We have also already been playing for 4 hours by now. And at that rate, I think going for the Earth Spirit today as well might take a bit too long. So instead what we're gonna do is return to All Trades Abbey and see what we can turn Possum, Maribel, and Ruff into now that they've mastered their current vocations. And after that, I'm going to send you over to someone else. But for now, the goal is to get back to All Trades Abbey. Okay, the swingers here are still a little bit of an issue. But there we go. Gonna heal all.
We've woken up the wind spirit. Now let's wake up the earth spirit. Come on, Possum, let's go.
Dang. Corpse Corporal got me. Where is my undead underworld? There. I'm guessing we wouldn't even have needed that there. Normal attack from Ruff would have probably sealed the deal. Meanwhile, the swinger takes way more damage to actually go down. Well, way more is a bit of an exaggeration. But it did take longer. Oh, come on. Of course, the Hellhawk would block our way. Come on, get confused. Okay, one of them did. And now for the other one. Oh, we get another level up. Maribel? No, Ruff. I think I'm just expecting Maribel to level up way too fast now that she has rejoined us. She's not that far off from everyone else. Okay. Where did we actually put our ship? Oh no, we didn't get here by ship. We got here with the... Aw, damn it, I didn't need to go back here. I needed to go to the friggin' teleportal. I am kicking myself. I needed to go in the exact other direction. Whoops. Well, guess we can say goodbye to Aeola's Veil this way. Oops. Come on. There we go. And up. And back to the sanctum. And now we get to... Now we need to get all the way back to the top. Where the teleportal was. And then we can get to the All Trades Abbey from Pilchard Bay with the Sea Dragon to change our vocations. And then I guess we're going to just save the game in All Trades Abbey. That's the plan. First we need to make our way back up the sanctum. Because we have not done that enough. I mean, this time it's my fault. Not the game. It is often enough that it's actually the game's fault. This time it isn't. Put me through. Go around here. And over here, we need to talk to the nun again to let us through. Hello. Yes, I know. Yes, you can open it for us, please. Thank you. Wait. We need to go up this staircase to get to the teleportal, right? Because it's here. Yeah, there we go. Haha! We have returned to the Shrine of Mysteries. Only 2 teleportals left. And back to Pilchard Bay it is. Oh, hi. Winged saber cats. Not an issue though. There we go. And no jump scares from enemies this. I just had to go and say it. I just had to go and open my mouth. And then that white prowler appeared right in our faces. But hey. All that is more vocation points for Aisha and her troubadour. Which means less grinding required to finish it up.
Would you look at the size of that thing? It's a whopper, makes our boat look like a bleeding canoe. Still can't quite get my head around it. I didn't think that they built boats that big.
Wait, did I miss it on the overworld or something, or how do I actually get to the sea dragon again? Ah, yeah, it is on the overworld. I'm just not looking correctly. I thought maybe we would get there from Pilchard Bay again, but no, it's here. And that is not what it looks like.
Ahoy there, Possum. Welcome back aboard.
Let's go back to All Trades Abbey.
You've no need to fear for the ship's wheel, matey. I won't be allowing no monsters near it, come hell nor high water. Are you ready to weigh anchor and set sail for the opposite shore?
Very much so.
All hands on deck, we sail to the southwest. We've made land, shipmates. Just give me the word when you're ready to set sail once more.
It's quite an interesting move to remove your freedom to travel wherever you want this late into the game. While we still have access to like the most important things, like All Trades Abbey, which we got really fast back. It's still a bit weird that we had like all these means of transportation. Like we had our own ship, we had the flying carpet, we had the Skystone, which is basically just like an airship. We could go anywhere in the world. And then the game in the last hour says, nope, you're cut off from everything now. I mean, story-wise, it's implemented quite well, but I don't know how much of a fan I am of it gameplay-wise. It's definitely better than if we, like, had to go to every island again. Like, this is more streamlined and we know where to go. So maybe that's the reason for it. But it's still always, like, it still always sucks a little bit when they take something like that away from you. Oh, level up. This time it's Maribel. Okay, so I wasn't that far off. Come on, maybe we get another rank up for Aisha. No? Probably not. Probably not from this one fight, but... Oh, we got the dingbat. I'll take that. Okay, let's get into the Abbey. So... Yes, I want to change my vocation. With Possum, we have finished the 4 most basic classes, if I do say so myself, and the thief. We have also turned him into a gladiator, an armamentalist, and a paladin. Apparently we have unlocked the hero, which recovers HP each turn. A legendary vocation, available only to those who possess the power to save the world. Now, I was thinking of turning Possum into a champion here. I think I'm gonna do that. The hero is really cool to have, but maybe we can do that like before the final boss or something. Let's go with the champion first because we haven't seen that. Maybe we can like turn someone else into a hero. That way we wouldn't miss out on it. Maribel only has the pirate as an advanced vocation. I guess we could turn her into a mage. Master that, and then she can become a sage because she has mastered the priest. Oh, she's lacking so far behind now. With the champion being extremely slow in its mastery, I can probably at least grind up Maribel's mage vocation without the champion being too far advanced next time. So maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Aha! So we can turn Ruff into a hero. Which lowers a bunch of his stats, actually. Ooh, boy. But HP recovery each turn sounds nice. So let's go with Ruff as our first hero. And then Aisha. No, you're going to stay Troubadour for now. But maybe I can look into what to turn you into next. With the Dancer and the Troubadour, I think we need the Jester for another advanced vocation. Which we haven't seen yet, so I guess that's going to be it. So once I've finished the Troubadour, I'm going to train Aisha as a Jester to get her into a better vocation for next time. That sounds like a plan. But for now, she's going to stay a Troubadour until we reach rank 8. So yeah, Possum is a champion, Maribel is a mage for now, Ruff is a hero, and Aisha will become a jester after finishing the Troubadour. And then we will see what that gives her as a new possible vocation. But that is going to be it for today. It's a little earlier than usual, because I also started a bit earlier. I have to get up early in the morning tomorrow, so I still wanted to do my usual 4 hours without being too tired tomorrow, which is why we did it like this today. But yeah, we have saved or awakened 2 of the 4 elemental spirits, which should hopefully help us return the world from this dark spot that it finds itself in. And maybe we can figure out what's going on with the Almighty and Mervyn next time when we awaken the other 2. But for now, I'll say thank you for hanging out, and I hope to see you again next time for more Dragon Quest VII, when we're really getting into the end times. Yeah, I think we've gotten into the end times, but into the end game for sure this time, I think. Feels like we're gonna need like 2 more streams or something for this game, unless it pulls another quick one on me. So yeah, that's gonna be it.